Hamster Talk. Well, they've all moved. The little ones have moved to the top level. I don't know why, when they like to be buried under everything. I like it up there for some reason. Funny though. Well, little ones used the bathroom. He's trying to get back over to them. He's sliding. Yes, I think that's what happened. Right, yeah. But yeah, people may comment. I'm not mean to that because I've never picked up a hamster like that in my life. The mother taught me how to do that, and she likes to be picked up like that. What do you mean? They don't like your hand wrapped around them like that, man. You know what I mean? So you've been picking up hamsters wrong. When it comes down to it, what do you mean? Well, a person didn't teach me how to do this. She taught me how to do this. That's the way she picks them up. You know what I mean? Now, Dad, since I haven't fondled or touched him forever, man, I had to use a piece of paper towel to pick him up. He wasn't having that, man. Because I cleaned their cages out. They make it look like not clean. What do you mean? They didn't, I guess I need to put litter on the levels. Done hooped everywhere, right? I think the one fouled it up so bad they're moving now. Yeah, they're going to move back downstairs, right? You done messed that all up for us. It don't look wet. I don't know, it was sliding though. For some reason, the way me, I was trying to get back, like, I couldn't get there, right? I think they decided it was a bad idea to try to, because it looked cold up there. I don't know why. I guess they'd prefer if it was a pie. I think I remember I had some hamsters, the short hair ones. What do you mean? And I had all kinds of tubes, and I had one of those places where they could stay. And they preferred to stay up there real high. But she wasn't a good mother. I guess like they did the first time. I mean, she ate her kids. Yeah, so my mom got rid of them. I didn't want them. I don't even like that hamster. No, I don't want it. She's like, I don't even want this hamster. All right, so disappointing, right? That was my first encounter with them, mating, and I'm like, I don't want nothing to do with them. I guess you learn as you go along, though. What do you mean? I guess they do that with their first batch, you know what I mean? Don't count on the first batch of kids, right? Because the second batch, almost half of them made it. Well, she ate 3 of them. Well, she was going to eat the other ones, but they, I don't know if she helped or whatever, they died. And she was doing the same thing she was doing with the one she did ate, Like, I guess, what would she do? One threw him out of the nest. You know what I mean? And I put him back in the nest, but then he was just dead. So I don't know if she killed him or he just died naturally. Then later, another one was just dead. Yeah, and how I took the other one out of the cage, she kind of set him over to the side, like, where I have to eat him, get him out of here. But the other ones, man, they look like they were doing fine. She just ate them. Yeah, they look like the rest of them. Like when they're first all born, they look healthy. Nothing wrong with them. Nothing. She's, yeah. I'm not raising you. But like the other two, it's like she did. I don't know. Probably maybe the other ones, maybe they killed him. You know what I mean? Fighting for nursing. Probably what happened. It was like she wanted them to make it. You know what I mean? Especially the one that didn't make it. I guess that's how she. I guess she threw him out. I think she threw him out. I don't think she was too fond of him. I think she's planning on killing him. But like the other one, yeah, she. It's like she really liked him. She didn't want him to die. But he did die. I mean, he was perfectly fine. He was, you know, I mean, like, what I'm saying, but they were walking around the cage and everything. No, I wasn't fondling them or touching them or anything. All I did was put him back in there with her. But I don't know. It's weird for that one. You know, what I mean, like, well, weird for both of them, but especially the other one. What do you mean? Because it's like, you know, he lasted the longest. It's like he's gonna, you know, he's gonna make it, right? He didn't make it. And he was going to be different. What do you mean? He had, you know, because he had black, so he was going to be like yellow, gold, and black, right? Now she knew that. That's why she liked him, so he was different. And all of a sudden, he just was dead. You know, like no reason. You know what I mean? Like probably got like, you know how they're nursing and everything. It probably got suffocated or something. And they're probably blocking him from getting. You know, hard to see what's going on because she ain't like laying on her side, so you can see what's going on. She would hover over top of them, so you know what I mean. You don't know what's going on in there. Before all nine, there might have been more. I don't know. I didn't see her have them. I just know, hey, one day there she was. Next day there's 9 kids. Four of them made it, surprisingly. You know, I wouldn't have bought the new cage. They probably wouldn't have made it. What do you mean? I don't know. They're weird animals. Like instinct or something. She's like doing it to keep warm. I don't know. They're there though in a way. Right? This is not like mice. I mean, I had mice before. You have them all one kid. They don't kill their kids or nothing, man. I'm sure they might be, but you know what I mean. It's just like more the merrier, right? The way they act about things. I don't know. I gotta think about just taking them back. Well, I wouldn't mind. Hey, they got a pregnant hamster. That means more money for them, right? 4 more babies to sell. I take some cages. They have more cages for them to keep them in to breed and stuff. This way they're out, don't want to stay on top level. I mean, they are so loving, man. No, there's not much of the cuddle. They do like to be cuddled, man. Well, the young ones, anyways. I think they're just some breeder hamsters. I think they love that. What do you mean? Just keep those guys in the back. What do you mean they'll keep them producing kids for everybody? Well, they love each other, man. You know what I mean? It ain't that story. What I mean, they're sitting there sleeping beside each other. You know what the story? You look it up. What do you mean? Because they know each other. What do you mean? Like, after they're done breeding, she'll just kill him, right? She ain't gonna kill him. You know what I mean? That's. Like I said even before, they were in the same cage together when she had kids the first time. No, it didn't turn out well for the kids. Whatever happened, I don't know. I just know one day they had kids because I just got them. I didn't know she was pregnant. Literally 3 days after I got them, she laid out kids. Man. So they were in with 2 other hamsters. So evidently they were all doing something. The other ones were completely gold. I don't know, they look more flat haired. They're all completely gold. Life. That really don't matter now, does it? And all that stuff. You go either way on all kinds of different things, about things written, what it's supposed to mean. And that's when someone's good. That'll be life better for everybody. I mean, where you go wrong there, man. Yeah, I have a Patreon. I can't remember all the stuff for it. No one went there. It was set up where you had to pay $100 to become a member. Right? I'm not worried about that stuff. I really don't want money like that. Maybe later, see, more money you get, you'll be more susceptible to take money. Kind of like, how these famous people are like millionaires, almost billionaires, get on TikTok and people donate money to them. It's so crazy, right? Yeah, so I want to make money, through ads, through sponsors and stuff. Then just for giggles, because people like you to be on there, they like you like on TikTok and stuff. They like you to go live. And if people happen to gift, they happen to gift. But I don't want that to be the way I make money. And also, bad way to try to make money. Well, I've been there, tried it. What do you mean? People make up stuff, your account goes down, and then you ain't getting that money coming in. So, that means it's living in a box, right? That's going to be your way to make revenue, right? Extra revenue, yeah, cool. But when it's like, this is how I'm going to make revenue, not a smart way. I'm just trying to get that YouTube money, huh? Yeah, trying to get that YouTube money. Good luck with that, huh? Good luck with that, pal. Still don't really see that in the future, huh? Not the way things are going, Yeah, so many videos just keep on making profit. I'm worried about. So I'm saying, it really wasn't that bad. What do you mean? I said some cuss words? And imagine that. now they're going after the cuss words, right? And people are saying different stories. One guy said it's like your first next 8 seconds, right? The count, then you can say something. Another guy just said, you're not allowed to cuss, period. All right, so I was taking these things down because I said cuss words, even though you're allowed to say cuss words. And then they come out with these new policy days. So, I don't know. You just got to go with it. So I can't make it no matter what. Because I was. What are you talking about? These videos, man. I shame they took them down. I mean, I was over 1,000 hours. I mean, if I'd kept it up the way I was going, because now I'm starting to leave them up, but it really ain't helping that much. That's how much watch time I was getting on these videos, just being me. You know what I mean? Not going too far off how I go off. Like, I definitely can't. But you know what I mean? This would be acceptable YouTube stuff. It's just I'm not really into it, because I was talking. And that's what people like, man. I don't know. I can't remember which ones were which stuff, so I ain't messing with it. But yeah, lost like 300 hours of watch time there, and probably would have got more if I kept on going that way. Don't really matter anyways. I know it can build, but just like that, hey, in no time, I would already be, if they would allow it, I would already be monetized now. But how much money would I be making? Like what? If lucky, like a nickel, right? Making a nickel every month, right? Through ad revenue, something like that. Definitely not over $10, the way I look at it, because what is it? I think before, it depends on what your dang is, but before you can make your first, is it 1,000 views or 15,000 views? I think it might be 15,000 views. Just 1,500. I don't know, man. Something like that. So that's what I'm saying. I really only get like, just say it was 1,500. I don't get 1,500 views a day. So I mean, they're going to have to per video, so you can't even get paid the video. They don't add it all yet, so I can't even get paid anyways. Imagine having be able to make money and can't get paid anyways, because not enough people can't get to like 50 cents, right? For a video. So that's about the gist of it. Oh, and they know, what I mean? Everybody's seen, millions of people seen how I want my YouTube build up, man. Millions of people watching my TikTok, and they don't want me to get any money. You know what I mean? That shows the character of the world. Us, the United States, of the world, right? And the character of the most people that watch my video. They tell me. I mean, like most of my followers, and I guess they don't really hardly see any of my stuff, right? Even though they're following, that's a weird part. But mainly, like the bigger videos, girls watch, and hardly any girls are following me. So, like, people who don't follow me, who are women, watch, and they are located in Los Angeles, Atlanta, Georgia, Houston and Dallas, Texas, and Chicago, Illinois. This is my fan base, and they're all women, and they don't even follow me. And it just goes to show about the guys that do follow. They follow to click follow, right? And everybody don't even watch anything, right? You know what I mean? Most of them, what do you mean they don't? I guess they don't suggest my stuff to them or not. If they do this, pass it by. So it's like something weird going on there, right? Hey, we follow you, but we don't watch your videos. Like, what? Right? But yeah, it's women. Like, if you ever see a video of mine that's big, you go to the analytics, it's women. And only like less than 20% of my followers is women, but like 60% of the watchers is women that watch the videos that are big. Yeah, the little videos, yeah, that's a sausage party. But the ones that's got, thousands and thousands or millions of views, it's women watching that. Yeah, especially all the ones where I got my shirt off and stuff, it's women. Women like to see my shirt off. And just the way it goes, man. Just the way it goes. But you could be a big TikTok star. Yeah, I know. If I had a different life. But no, I got this one. That's told I, you want a different life? Yeah, man. I could get the YouTube going. Get revenue from that. I could go over to TikTok live. Get that live gift stuff cherry on top. Trust me, that's a cherry on top. For some people, not me, man. I notice how my account works. Other people, it might be a living, right? Or a helping hand, right? I want to make it a cherry on top. Okay? But probably never happen. They're talking, it ain't going to be around much longer anyway, so not only hurry up and get it done, there's going to be no TikTok to be a part of. And I really don't like it anyways. I'm just trying to promote them more back over here. And it ain't working too well, man. You know what I mean? I've gained some, got like a couple hundred followers more with subscribers. But it's just not working, man. How do you get people to watch, at least subscribe, right? Even if I don't watch it, because mainly what I'm saying is subscribe, but it's just weird. Imagine that. And these people watch these videos, right? And I'm sitting there saying subscribe to my stuff, and I'm gaining like 1,000 to 2,000 followers a day, right? And this is even including losing followers. That's the way it goes, right? So more like probably like 4,000 people are subscribing a day, considering the losses. But like, say there was no losses, like 1,000 to 2,000 people a day are following me now, right? You can go over and subscribe to my YouTube on top of it. And you sit there, you got a phone in your hand or a computer in your face. Most times, I guess it's a phone. You got a phone in your hand. All right, back to TikTok or whatever. You know what I mean? Can you do that? It's weird, isn't it? Weird that they can't do that. Strange. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I'll let you look at the ceiling fan. Look at the ceiling fan. It's a nice ceiling fan. Look at it. Love it. Love the ceiling fan. Boy, there's some weirdos. What do you mean? They're sleeping in their food bowl now. They got their little mini feed bowls on the levels, but I never had a food bowl in there. So, they'd kind of sort of sleep with food. So now they're sleeping on the food bowl. Or they were sleeping on the top thing. I cleaned out their cage. They haven't made them a new nest. So they decided to sleep in the food bowl with the food. And they're way too big for that. Too big for that. So they're all 4 hamsters are in this little food bowl. That's crazy. Some of them are eating, the other ones are sleeping. Right? It's crazy. I guess I should have threw some food in there where they were sleeping, and they probably would have set up shop. I don't know. They're just being trolling me. I don't know. I put the paper towel in the area where. And they just scattered it throughout the cage, right? Instead of making a nest like they do. There's some weirdos, man. Right? They're all sleeping in the food bowl. They're all sleeping in the food bowl. That's crazy. It is. It's nuts. I have 6 hamsters. The mom and dad are Loki and Lydian, and then the black one is Phrygian, and the other big one that's white, that's Aeolian. The others, I probably got them mixed up, but I think it's like this. The way I was looking at them earlier, even if I had them mixed up when I made videos of them, they kind of liked it that way. Like the real little one is Aeolian, and then the other one is a little bit bigger. That'd be Mixolydian. Yeah, so they ain't gonna use Dorian. I know someone named Dorian. I don't like them, and lucky I only have 6 hamsters. Right? I might have more in the future, but I'm not gonna name any of them Dorian. You're not gonna name any of them. I'm not gonna name any of them Dorian. Yep. Back at looking at the ceiling fan there. People seem to like the ceiling fan. Why are y'all sleeping in the bowl? Why'd you make your corner up with the paper towel there? You know you'll end up using the bathroom on your food. Why y'all being goofy like that? Y'all's going to get bigger. You're way too big for that. Yeah, they threw half the food out. They threw half the food out, moved in shop. I blew on them though. I got them out there. That's crazy. Y'all are too big to sleep in the food bowl. All right. The other one ain't having. He's back in there. I think he's eating that. I was like, we'll just do what we're little. That's crazy. I didn't sleep in it. They like to sleep beside it, I guess. That's why I took their igloo out there and gave it to their parents, and then I took it away from the parents. And it just takes up too much space. They're back on the top shelf now. I don't know where one of them is. I don't know what happened to that guy. One of them was missing in action. Where's that guy? That's weird. Oh, he's up there too. He's in between. They went back upstairs. I don't know why they won't use their corner. They're weird. What do you mean? It's crazy. I'll never understand them. Coming up for us, yes, for a better world. How about we have no money? How about we have a card, like a credit card with our face on it? And when we buy something, it just deletes. How about we all get paid the same? How about we all learn to do everything? How about we get paid to learn? How about we get paid to go to school? How about we can't put any money in anybody else's account? It would end drugs. How about you can work anytime you want, anywhere you want? How about we ban alcohol? How about we slow everything down? How about we take care of the water and energy prices? How about we make things right and not for a profit? I guess it's just too radical for you to understand. How about we have a great start of No more mortgage, no more car payment, no more rent. Wherever you live, it's now yours. And people say, how would anything get done if it wasn't this way? Look at every day collapsing, shutting down. I think we can handle it. How about we have freedom? No mandatory anything like school. Is this too much for you to handle? So just keep on voting. So just keep on voting for them. So you can keep on complaining. So you can keep on complaining. Vote for me, President of the United States. I am Reproductive. Wow, I've never been well, here I am, saying like no others ever done before, saying like no others ever done before. It ain't no wisdom, it's a way of life. How about we change everything? How about we get rid of the corruption? Think about the young and future generation. Find out that they're all corrupt, that's right. right. The one's going to church, the one's not going. The one's saying this and the one's saying that. Well, they're all corrupt. They're all full of it.
President of the United States, I now Prince Tina.
I teach people that. What do you mean? 2 down, 1 up. Next time you got a troll in there, I guess it's called a twirl. I don't know. Their name is different. Like, they're all the same speed though. You're just adding it in there in a fraction. It's the same as on that. You do it the second time around. So you're playing that quarter right there. Quarter right there. Even still. Make the stretch fun. And it's right. And G sharp's its own thing, I think, right? And C is its own thing, B is its own thing. And I don't know, we're missing it anyway. I don't know. Yeah. That's all of them. I can't remember how I was doing it. How were you doing it? I think I made up my mind I was going to do it. That's so evil. Just so quick. Try that out. So who wants to learn how to play guitar? Hey, who wants to learn how to play guitar, man? Then when you play on guitar, you know, you might learn how to be the best way to politic the country, right? Just saying. You know what I mean? Just saying, you know. Just coming up with some stuff, you see. Said, how am I doing? I thought you said, how do you do that? I just explained how you do that. No, what are you? I don't know. All alone, getting ready to get rid of my hamsters. I'll get rid of your buddies. Oh, I'm back in the food bowl. Guess they decided that's where they're going to sleep. Psychos. That's 6. It started out with 2. Now I got 4 more because they had babies. That's him in the wheel making noise, the black one. You're going to hear another wheel. The other one's in the other wheel. Yeah, he quit. That's still the black one. 2 little ones are in the food bowl. They were all in the food bowl. I blew on them, but they ain't going to work. They decided that's going to be their bedroom. They made the food bowl their bedroom? Yeah, well, it used to not be a food bowl. It used to be on the top level. I don't know, the back of it fell off. I didn't even try to find it. I had it hooked up as a water bowl when they went up there. I already had I got a water bottle and a water bowl on the bottom level. And I think pretty much only the black ones ever used a water bottle. They don't like it. Well, they grew up using a bowl. You know, they'd literally come when they had no hair, right, and go over and get them a drink of water, man. Yeah, they started eating and drinking fast, man. You know, like they were still nursing and they had no hair or nothing, right? But yeah, I mean, God, I don't know. I only think it was a week. They were already like eating and drinking and stuff, man. Yeah, they grow up fast, man. Yeah, that's definitely past their time. Yeah, they're not supposed to be with the mother anymore. I think it's only been a few days I've had them separated. I think about 4, if that. Well, I knew they may. I was worried about the little ones, but they're just girls. That's the reason they're so little. Oh, they got them way bigger in the last 2 days. God, you know, I mean, they're not really little anymore, even though little compared to the other guys, but they're not little anymore, man. Not like they were. The other 2 are just Johns compared to them. They really are. It's like, I don't know, man. It has something to do with the breeding, too. What do you mean? Maybe they were, even though they came out at the same time, they were impregnated later. You know what I mean? Possibility. I don't know. Just by looking at what I can tell, yeah, they're girls and the other 2 are boys, and the boys are bigger. At least they treat the little ones with more respect, and the 2 big ones are always going at it. Not badly. They really like each other. That's, I don't know, the way brothers act, huh? That's the rumblings, the hamster in the wheel. He likes it. I got a video I put on him in the wheel. He likes his wheel. What does that say? What are you, oh my God, no way? And what are you going on about? What's the hamsters talk? We're talking about hamsters. You know? They have moved their sleeping spot to. I just cleaned out their cages, their mom's in their cage. So they have decided to sleep in the food bowl. They first gave upstairs a chance and they didn't like it. Now they're sleeping in the food bowl. And it's a little food bowl, right? It can't last long, right? You know what I mean? They're too big for it. That's some crazy stuff there. Well, I might put this in there for them. I'll have to take it out later. They'll outgrow it. This came with their mom's original cage. You know, they hung, but they tore the chain off. Put this in there. Let's see what they do with that. I'll probably take right to it. All right, let's see how they like that thing. Give them a little blow, let them know. They are so cute in the bowl. I mean, I should take a picture of that. I know there ain't all in there. They were all in there, but black one kind of takes it over. That is definitely a card, right? That is such a card right there. He's throwing out more food. The little one. He's on making room. He's throwing out food. Like, let's get this food out of here. This is their home. I don't know what's wrong. They're so stupid. Hamsters get so big trying to make a home in that little fast food bowl, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a little one. It's deep, about that deep, but it's only like that around. You know? Yeah, about, I guess, like three fingers deep. Yeah, about that round. They're all in there. That's crazy. Anybody checking it out yet? Nah. Oh, they're so cute now. They're all eating now. Oh, another one's moving around. Come out there. Wake up. I got a nest for y'all. Tornado. You got it. All right. They spotted it. They're checking it out. He's going in there. Oh, he ain't went in there yet. He's checking it out. They're all checking it out. They're all, what is this? What is this thing here? Another one's going back to the food bowl. He's going back to the food bowl. This is where we're sleeping. He's coming out right now. Oh, they're checking it out. I don't know if anyone's went in there yet. One was being weird. He's thinking about going in there. He's kind of afraid. The black one's on top of it. Oh, the other little one went in there. Yep. That's going to be their sleeping barracks, man. Oh, you made a flag, huh? I don't know. The outside chewing on it. I don't know. I think they'll all end up in there. That'll be good for them. When they get bigger, I'll take it away. But I'm not going to pray something will happen to them. Nothing happens in that. What do you mean? Oh, smother each other in there eventually. What do you mean they're going to get so big? What do you mean? Yeah, they can all fit in there now, but they grow daily, right? That's just kind of. It was cute, but it's a little weird for me. I should have took a pic. It was too late. Yeah, if I could have just Yeah, I should have zoomed it right down. It was. There was just all four of them was been there asleep, but it was just three, and the way it was just so like, I mean, it would melt your heart more than any dog kitty picture. It's just how cute that fucking was, man. It was. It was really. It was a shirt, a card, a postcard, a poster. Uh, cover of a movie poster. Even it was just. It was it, man. It was. What a presidential poster, right? That'd be a great presidential poster too. Really was. It was really good. It was really cute. I think they're trolling. They like being famous. Hey man, why don't you take a picture of this? It's so cute. But I didn't. I know I could take that dang out of there and they'd probably go back to the bowl, but they might go back to the bowl anyway, but I doubt it. I think they're really attracted to that dang. They really are. They're so attracted to it. Maybe I should make it like bowl like instead of like where they can go out both sides, flip it up where they're gonna crawl down in it. I think they do the bowl. They probably like it that way. Probably. My hair got matted up here. Yeah, I wasn't there before. Crazy hair. Now we can cut on it. Cut it. Take that out. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Got that kind of hair, man. It's crazy. Ow, that hurts. Wow. Wow. Oh God. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, there it is. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh. What does it say? I don't do none of that stuff, dude. Have some Dr. Pepper cream soda. Have some Pepsi. Huh. I don't know. Make a video or something. I don't have no computers or nothing, man. Oh, this old thing? Yeah, this thing got holes in it now and everything. New clothes didn't work out so well. I mean, the shorts tearing up. The shirts are too short. That's just sad. Yeah. This is more if someone is doing it. You know what I mean? Someone could be. You know what I mean? They're like tearing up my clothes. I feel how you do it a certain way because my washer's not set up that way. A certain way you set up the clothes to wash them when it shrinks them and stuff. So yeah. Your washer's a good way. Yeah, my washer ain't going to tear up clothes, nothing like that. Or shrink clothes. Really. Maybe it's your dryer. I don't know. They messed it up. What do you mean? I don't even think it works. Right? Only one side works, and it's not the side I used to use. Yeah, it could be the dryer. Which makes more sense. Wow. Another thing, how I got it hooked up. What do you mean I actually got a hose hooked to it? Where I used to live, imagine all that stuff. Didn't have no hose hooked to it, man. I was in a basement, had no hose hooked to it. Was in anything. Now I gets all that stuff in the lawn and stuff. All the stuff it comes from. They talk about it running if it's not heating right or running up your bill. I've never seen a dryer work more perfect having it in a basement and not having any hose hooked up to it. Okay. And nothing. What do you mean? There was nothing. There was no. Yeah, it wasn't. They didn't build nothing up. And yeah, the stuff was cheap, right? Oh yeah, and the clothes came very dry. Right, worked very good. Weird, huh? I just didn't try that here. What do you mean? Well, I say you're supposed to hook it up to the lawn for some reason. Yeah, I think it's probably more dangerous hooking up to the damn lawn. But it's just where it's set up for a reason. You know what I mean? Oh, on the other side in like a bathroom. Yeah, I guess because there was a wall here, it went to the outside. So it ain't in jeopardy of messing with any other appliances. But, down there where it is, what I mean? Because it was out of the main door at the other place. And, ain't any gas lines near it. So this one, there's gas lines, water lines. So there's just all kinds of other things near it. So I just took it up to the lawn. Which I think is dumb. Why? Because no smoke ever came out of it, right? You know what I mean? So like having it hooked up to the line, right? I guess they don't do it every time, but like normal how you go by people's house, look, there's smoke, it blows that dang open. There's like smoke coming out of it, right? Yeah, it does that. But like another place when I had it in the basement, right, and just run it, yeah, no smoke came out of it. Imagine that. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing. No lint, no smoke, no nothing. Worked perfectly. I don't know. And just the area, that's why they say it's dangerous that you're supposed to hook it up. And I guess it could be. But like where it was, like, you know, people, it's about that. Like, it's fine like that. I recommended that you use it like that. By the results I got, right? I'd had worse result. What do you mean? Well, let's just hook it up where it goes to the outside, right? Instead of nicely enclosured, safe area where it can't affect anything, right? Yeah, it made a lot of sense. Well, everything was concrete, man. Nice airflow, like coming into the place, right? Going out of the place, right? So this worked perfect for it, right? So like, I don't know. Now I can imagine it being like in a trailer or up in the house or something, be very dangerous not having hooked up to a hose. But see, you have it in the basement. I don't know. I got hooked up to a hose. I don't care. Now I know what all I did to it is. Yeah, it's not the same as it used to be. Regardless hooked up to a hose or not, right? You think you get better performance not hooked up to the hose? Yeah, man. I think I probably would. I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna listen to the voice of my old elders, man, that it's dangerous. Because of the area it's in, probably I ain't gonna take a chance. But like I said, the other one where it wasn't around anything, electrical or anything else. Everything was in it, all plumbing, electrical, everything got hooked up. But you know what I mean, like where everything is flowing, right? It's not near it, right? At all, right? And the way it's hooked up, what do you mean? It should just kick off, blow off. It could just burn up. It wouldn't affect nothing, right? Nothing else could catch on fire. There's just not a super dangerous spot, but it's just in a sensitive spot. Let's put it down there. And it had a hose. There's the difference. What I mean, the other place had a place where a hose could go, but they had no damn hose. And I was renting. What I mean, like their responsibility. Like y'all gonna get a hose, right? They're like, well, okay, I'll get one. They're like, nah, don't get one. Like what? Yes, he had better performance there. I mean, no. What do you mean? I used to hose. I'm not where I live. It's just not the same as the other place. Well, I mean, if something would go wrong, yeah, man. Too much other stuff in jeopardy of getting hurt. What do you mean? Well, there's the problem, man. Too much other stuff in jeopardy of getting hurt. Yeah, because it's around everything instead of just pretty much almost by itself, right? And it was no reason it didn't do anything wrong. Oh yeah, it'd work way better without the hose. I'm just not gonna do that. It'd work better without the hose. Yeah, man. Well, they're not the same as they used to be. I don't think. What do you mean? I don't know the older ones. You probably definitely. I don't know. I think you probably would definitely have to hook up to a hose. I've had a few of them that hooked to a hose and never did anything. I was at that one. I know it's a newer one. The older one, it just didn't matter anyways. All it was, the heat thing burned down on it right away. I think it was hooked up to a hose to begin with, right? But I don't know, man. It's so it was just a tumbler. Yeah, I used to tumble my clothes. Yeah, I didn't hardly have any clothes, like put an outfit in there. And for some reason, I only really worked on black clothes. All my clothes were black. And I'd hooked it up where it would non-stop tumble, so I didn't have to keep on turning on. It was, tumble all day, all night. It didn't cost anything to do that. And I could just like tumble my clothes dry, man. Yeah, but tried it with other people. They tried to put too many in there and tried it with other collars for them and stuff a little bit. Just didn't want to do it. All you mean? Me just throwing my black clothes in there, an outfit of my black clothes, let it tumble, they'd be dry, man. That worked for me. But I keep on having problems. I keep on having to work on it. It finally gave out. Well, the back where everything is, man, it keep on. I don't know if someone was messing with it or not, but it keep on coming apart and everything. And I keep on having to replace things on it, like there. But it worked for me. See what I mean? Like, things don't work for me. Work for me. I don't know. Did you end up getting another dryer or something? I don't know. I think I did somehow. What do you mean? I don't know. Some girl come and she wouldn't listen to me, and I told her, let me tore up all my stuff. So I ended up getting a new washer and a new dryer. Yeah, so everybody likes to. That's the way they were, man. Tore up my van, tore up my appliances. It's being good to people, man. I shouldn't prove points sometimes too on stuff. What do you mean? I don't know why they all do stuff like that. At least one girl, I got into it with her about what she did. Well, was one girl, what she did, she tore up my mop. I had one of those, what do you call it, steam mops, right? She's like using it without putting water in it. I'm like, why would you do that? And this other girl, she, and they don't talk to you about it. They just do it, you know. Took, no, your sweeper's got that, something like, a sponge thing in there, you know, where it catches the dust, right? And she washed it. I'm like, you can't wash those. I started on people like they're talking about. Well, I know I'm talking about the ones like I had. You can't. And the way I was taught where you can't wash it. So she washed it, and she's like, you know, giving a big spew like she works for about and all right. So she let it dry, right? And watch it get all right. It's all dry now. You try to pick up something with the vacuum cleaner, and it wouldn't pick up nothing. Yeah, you can't wash them. Yeah, they get dust on them, and you pound all the dust off of it, right? You know what I mean? You can even get clever with it if you want to. What do you mean? Like, especially if you got another filter. What do you mean? You can vacuum it, right? You can vacuum that thing. Or that thing, or because you have the thing, you have it where you can have something where it's catching it. More preferable, right? Well, I just dust it off. I mean, go outside, pound that thing, right? Sweep it in a dustpan, throw it in a bag, you know. Have a vacuum cleaner again, right? And hey, you can't wash those. Strange, huh? Yeah. Mommy like had no suck to, you know how it's got the little hose you can pull off. I'm like, yeah, it got no pull to it, does it? Nothing, right? You can't pick up nothing. What was that about? Why they do that? Why'd you do that to me, baby? Why? And you couldn't, and so I tried to order, because I'd ordered that one, but I forgot. I thought I threw it away, but it's already too late. I didn't got rid of the dang. I found the old one, right? I got a new one because, you know, the old one was kind of wore out, right? But it still worked a little bit, right? But, you know, definitely better than the result. But I found that later, like, I didn't think I had it anymore. So I tried to order another one. You can't order them no more, right? Like, we don't make one for that one. Yeah, so I got to buy a whole new vacuum cleaner. And it's sad when they do things like that. What do you mean? That's how they make money. What do you mean? I'd go like spend $40 for another vacuum cleaner. Right? Lucky to find one for that price. But you know what I mean? Like instead of that, I could have spent like $3, right? I think it's about $3 and something that costs to get one of the filters when I got the replacement filter. Oh no, we don't make that model anymore, so we don't make and we make you know, it's a different size, right? It won't work, it won't fit. Guess they could have got creative and go ahead and send me a different one, I'll cut it or something. But yeah, it's just, but I'm sad, right? You know what I mean? Well, I think she knew. I mean, I think she, yeah, one way they just wanted to get it on instead of, yeah, because she got mouthy with me under her breath and the secret of, getting it on. But instead, I was like, called her out on us. And like, told her I didn't appreciate that. You know what I mean? You need to go. Obviously, you should go went the other route. I don't want that route. I didn't want to be calling names and having my vacuum cleaner tore up just so I could get some. I told her she needed to get. I don't know. Probably should have did that differently. So, it was necessary. You know what I mean? Like you feed someone, you give them a place to stay, and they don't have to do anything for you. They don't have to give you anything in return. And they even tore up your vacuum cleaner. They're still good to go. They're still good to stay, right? They don't want to call you some names. Now I know it was a flirting thing, right? But still, you want to call me some. There's other ways to flirt, right? Other ways to get it on besides calling me a name like that, right? That's why you can go. You can go now. You know what I mean? Just really wanted into it. You know what I mean? Really just, woo, all right, you know. Go to sleep. You got to go get an education. Got to go learn about dinosaurs. You got to go learn about dinosaurs and stuff. Yeah. Oh, sewing fan education. Only 2 people left, huh? And he's getting that little wheel. He's like, hey, man, can you take the little wheel away? We'll get too big for it. Can we sleep in the food bowl? Can you put the nest in there? No, I'll get too big of the nest. I'll take the nest away. I'll take that. You shouldn't be sleeping on your food like that. That's different. You never had a food bowl before like that. The 2 of them are very active right now. One of the little ones and the big blonde one. That one went to bed biting into the nest. They've been more active today than they ever been, man. It's crazy. I like it. Get more active when you clean their cage up, huh? Might be getting colder. The heat thing's coming on. I'm in the process of doing some stuff. Yeah, go out and take care of some stuff there. Got carried away making the video. Cleaning hamsters is just part of it. Getting her done, right? They just didn't like these, man. They did not recommend it. They did not like them. They just didn't like them. Save them. Keep on putting them in there, but they don't like them. They're like, we don't like that stuff, man. Let's crazy. I think I might mixture that stuff up though. I put sesame seeds in here. Then you might go ahead and just put the nuts in there too. I think it might. I think it's sleep in this nut can. I can move on. They all sleep in the nut can together. That might be an idea. Hard to get these nuts in there. Yeah, nuts. All right. So their food blend mix you got going on here. There we go. That's a nice mix right there. That's your hamster mix. That's my hamster mix, man. Not bad looking, man, is it? Yeah, not really. That's the hamster mix, man. Okay. I give them all kinds. They're some lucky hamsters, man. They get to eat. They get to feast. Later that I put the other food bowl, the yellow one, in the cage with them with food, the dog ones, and yeah, she has some babies. I'll put water in it. I'm gonna get them some water. They won't know nothing about no. They won't be that tall with a water bottle. The other one's starting to drink out of the water bottle now. The other big one. None of the other ones ever. None of the little one looked at it like, yeah, I don't like it. I'd rather drink out of a bowl. That's kind of how it is. How good it is, right? Hamsters decide, what they like, what they don't, right? Need to get rid of them. Yeah, man. Make some kid happy or something. Free hamsters, free cages, all kinds of necessities. Anybody want them? Anybody want some hamsters? They make me sick. They're your little buddies. Oh, they're killing me. They're killing me. They are so cute, though. Yeah, that one's really want to make it a day. He wants to make that food bowl a day. You don't like the net? I don't like the nest. I can't see them. I think you want to try to make a can today? I'm going to try to make the can today. I love experimenting. Get out of there. Get out of the thing. I get them all out of there. Alright, got them out of the nesting. Are they all there? They're all there. Let's put the can in there. Let's see what they do with this damn thing. Let's see how they make the can in the hole. You love experimenting, huh? I love experimenting. Let's see if they make the nut some can of home. Well, what do you think? You think they'll make that the home or they'll go back to the food bowl? What do you think? Anybody think anything? What do you think? Nobody gonna talk on that one? That's definitely good. The other thing was littler, man. I could literally put this thing in the can. Maybe you should put it in the can. More room, but not being in the can. You should put some stuff in there. Yeah, I'll do that. I spruced up their levels a little bit. I put some wood tube. Put some in the can here. They do get in there the oopie doopie. All right. Can is loaded now. Got the loaded can. They put these cages so together cheesily where they can so escape while they do that. So you have to buy another hamster? He's gone! We'll have to get another one. Have to put some tape or something on there. Yeah, I got the other one taped up, man. Yeah, they turn that thing and get out of there. They can just eat through stuff and get out of there, man. The major cleaning. Hamster cage, please. Any more active cleanup, man? Be more active. I know you gotta go down this crazy time travel road. That's all over now. On to newer days. Yeah, all right. Put that set there right there. Their water bottle. That's water. Pour water in their bowls. I'll probably dump that, get some out, just filled it up. Seem more logical than taking that. Instead of that pouring in there. Will they get into the can? Other one likes the sesame seeds. I put some sesame seeds in their other thing. It's got peanuts. Yeah, that mixed nut stuff don't got peanuts. I bought a thing of mixed stuff and had nuts, peanuts in it. Will they ever make it into the can? Did the experiment go down instead of putting them in there? See if they make it to that on their own. They're interested in the can. They're not trying to get in it. I probably bed up beside the can. Probably bed up. Yeah, it probably will. I think they like to be beside something. Oh, no, I thought he was going to go in there. Come on, y'all gotta want to go in there. That's the thing. How can you not go in there? How can you not go in there? You gotta want to go in there. You gotta want to go in there. New sleeping environment. Look at all this electronic stuff up. God, that got dirty. Oh God, don't drop it. Little Marshall, little lamb. E-circuit, that's a weird battery, huh? Still works too, don't it? Crazy, right? Strange, huh? And it goes, it works. I did have a contest once on time. People could win that. No one entered the contest. All they had to do was play my guitar riff and make a song and throw my guitar riff in there. But they didn't do it. Yeah. You know, buy one of these brand new costs like $100, right? A hell of a win right there. He's so interesting when I sit down on top of the cage. He's like, what is that? What did you put up there? God, they love popcorn. I don't know how the hell that happened. There's like ashes in the tape case. Weird. I'm saying there's weird stuff that goes on. I just not no part of. You know, there's stuff going on. It's all weird. None of that stuff makes any sense. Really don't. Some weird activity going on around there. There's some weird activity, man. What do with that tape case? It's weird. I had a tape case. I don't know what to do with it. I didn't throw it away. I'll get there. I'm gonna use that later. I'll use it right now. I don't know what. Just had it. What do you do with it? It's weird. It's just here. Just had it in your hand, you know? That's crazy. Let me move this guitar out of the way. I'm gonna sit up there for a while. I'll get to the monstrosity I've done now. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I need that. What is all this stuff? What doesn't go to the listing? I'm saying I need to move these electronics all around. Oh yeah, get out of the way. Get over there. That's cords. Cords out of the way. I don't think this quit working. Hey. Trying to line them up. I gotta touch this thing. I'll throw it across the room here. Land over there somewhere. Yay! Perfect. Couldn't have put it in a better spot. Turn off this heat here, it's burning me up. And the heat's even on. I don't even know what that's about. Oh, the damn heat on. I guess because it's set at like 65 and it's colder than that. Which is weird. It really freaked me out when I was on earlier. What do you mean? I don't know, I think it was like, what was that, like 59 or something? 59 degrees. Well, it's a little colder than 65. You act like it's really cold out there like it is sometimes. Guess I should throw this thing away. What is this? Oh, I guess those things. You make something out of it, huh? Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. This cord's in the way here. Put it over here. Cord over there. Out of the way. Where's all this crap? More of this crap. There's our tape piece falling again. Yeah. Put that right there. You don't need that. Papers. Oh, there's a tape. See what landed that. Oh, it landed perfect. How's this? In there. this? What do you call that? More hamster food is what I call it. Well, I'm in that situation now. Put in the bowl. They won't be getting in the bowl now. Just for the mommy and daddy. Put it in their bowl. Hey. There you go. Some more. More. I'll fatten them up. Oh, they like it. They like it. See if the little ones like it. Mommy loves it. Mommy's into that. Hey, come on, the mommy hamster. She loves that stuff. Kids ain't even paying attention to it. Mommy's going right in for it. Mommy's like, yes. That's what I've been wanting. Well, she likes the fatty stuff. What do you mean? She's got a bunch of kids to take care of. Well, I definitely did the deed plenty of times. I think she's all pregnant again. This is the sad part. Don't want her to get messed up. What do you mean? There'll be more kids with more kids there, man. If you leave her in there with her. I'm going to have to get rid of them. I can't buy any more cages. I don't want to put them. I don't want to put her in a little cage again. Or him. That's just. Yeah, I don't like that. She wanted it in a little cage. Yeah. She didn't like the big cage. But I don't want to go through that again. Just too little. Because you're not supposed to clean it. It'll kill the kids. All right. So, yeah, that's a big bunch of nasty. You get it, because they're little anyway. But yeah, that's too nasty to deal with, man. No. Yeah, it was literally hell for everybody involved to make these four hamsters, man. Like I said, the first kid she had, she murked them. She murdered them. She took them out. Right? Well, she wasn't gentle with them. She wouldn't let them run free. And when she'd go pick them up, take them back to the nest, she would, I'd be the end of death of them. What do you mean? Fight them too hard. So, look, they're still around. What do you mean? Because she never wanted them leaving the nest. I had to get on to her about it. But, she made like a barricade. What do you mean? There's this massive mound barricade that she's down in, but they eventually were getting out. But, they got to be a little bit older to get over that barricade. I mean, right away, how old was that thing? Like 1 day old or something like that, man. The thing's already running around the cage. She, when she went to go pick him up, she, injured him permanently. I'm saying, I love him to let him do it. What do you mean? I know you'll come back when you want some milk, or you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, it's just how strong they were. You know what I mean? She messed them up. You could tell they felt bad. I've talked to them, I was like, that's awful what you did to your kids there. That's the way they do. Reading these books, what do you mean they like do eat like half the litter, man? Which be like protein or something for them. But you talk to a pet store and it's like, yeah, they'll kill the whole family. This one big experiment. I don't know. I don't think I want to go through this experiment. Oh man, you don't really have to take your hamsters in. I want to take them in. That's so embarrassing too. You know what I mean? Like, what are you to do, right? Uh, I heard what he said. He said it to me. I really don't want to do that to him. What do you mean? He said he can go to the little cage. I got all the other ones. I want to get rid of them. I'm not going to get rid of them too. All right, man. Dude, can you not like eat your kids? Can you not harm your kids? Can you not want to not have like relations for a while, man? Can't you give it a rest? Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking hard, right? He's like Spider-Man hanging on the cage thinking about it. Like, words hit him hard, right? They show like Tarzan, he's like hanging from the thing, like. He just likes to hang from there. He's mad, man. It's crazy. He loves it. Maybe I should just be a man about it. What do you mean? Because I said they'd take the kids. I should just take the kids in, man. I love them. You want to take them in, Brent. Then he can get to play in this big cage he wants to play in while she has more babies, man. It's the natural way of life, man. Found the agreement you made with them, not taking them back. But I told them I was allergic to hamsters. They knew I might bring them back. You don't think they're the only ones want to stay? I really don't think they want to stay. Yeah, like I said, they're sleeping beside the can. At least I ate in the food bowl. Well, they can't be good, man. You know what I mean? They'll kill their kids. They'll kill their kids. They'll kill their kids. They have any. Maybe other people have them that had kids. This could be the end of his bloodline. I don't know. They were stars. They don't want to be separated, Brent. And I'd like it their first batch make it, but if their first batch don't make it, their second batch probably would. What do you mean? They get older and wiser, you know what I mean? I think they can make it through this. I don't know. I think it's experimenting I want to do, man. That way I don't have to take any responsibility for no craziness. Somebody else can do the craziness. Not left the cage open. Why is the cage open? That's weird, man. They could have got out this whole time. They didn't. I mean, they're sleeping right while the cage is wide open. Crazy, huh? Oh, yeah, because you put the chips in there. Yeah, I didn't shut it back, I guess. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I don't know. It was weird, man. Yeah, I think they want to stay, man. I don't know. Who cares what people think? They're my hamsters. What do you mean? What do you mean? It says different thing. It says it says to keep them together, man. What do you mean? Meaning it can turn out all right. They can't have a million hamsters in there. The next flock that comes along will have to be given away. Right? They make it, right? I'm saying there's no guarantee. It don't matter if you put them. Like I said, she ate half her kids, right? You know, don't matter if they're by themselves, right? Hamsters are brutal at that. And the book's saying there's a good chance, you keep them together like this, that they'll make it, right? Because they are loving with one another, right? Let's see if we can get this up through here. We're trying to put that through the cage. I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. Guess we can run it up like this. Here, before I use my cord. Oh well. Let's get this phone on charge. Oh, God, I can't turn it. What the hell? That's so complicated. Try this again. All right. Charge. Oh, but came out again. Why does it come out so easy? There we go. I fuck her up. There we go. It's on the charge. It's on the charge now. 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 I will stay charged. Not get that. It's on the charge now. Hopefully it won't eat my cord. Well, you see them when they're cute. You see how awful they look, how big they look. You don't want a bunch of big things like that, man. They won't be cute looking later, man. They'll be all big. Give them away while they're cute so someone can enjoy them, right? Get rid of those two. You can take them back in the breeder thing, man. Make some people some more hamsters. Yeah, well, you don't have to feel bad about baby slaughters and everything. You're taking them in tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to take them in tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of my hamsters. Hope they're all nice about it and everything. Hey, man, I bought all kinds of stuff from them. They get product back, plus more product to come, right? Yeah. They shouldn't be upset, right? In the money, right? Maybe go get some money. I don't got no money to get out, do I? Yeah, I think you do. You might. Yeah. Go get some money out of ATM. I mean, you give them like $10 or something, right? Well, there'd be like that bag of feed I had, man. Big bag only costs like $2 or something, right? So, give them some money here, feeding them or whatever. Oh. Well, where's your hamster? Took them to the pet shop, man, so other people could buy them. I've definitely advertised them, right? They're cute as hell, right? They're grown, you know what I mean? Oh, he's getting in his will. He's like, yeah, you're gonna make me not have a will anymore, right? I'll end up in an aquarium. No one will buy me. Man, you're so cute. Someone will buy you a little black hamster. I'll take you now. I won't want to buy you when you're older, man. Nobody gonna want to buy something that looks like a damn rat. And this is your only chance for someone else to buy you. It's your only chance for somebody else to buy you, man. They'll get you a will. Yeah, they probably won't buy your sister or brother. They might though. Might have some kid that comes in there like me, Yeah, ain't looking to breed. Well, I mean, give me a couple boy hamsters, or they don't know. I'll take that one, take that one. You actually end up with your brother. You know, I'll be like Bert and Ernie or something. I don't know. It could be bad. You could end up with a bad kid. Though. There's a bad thing. I mean, yeah. Well, man, y'all's making me sick, man. You're making me, and you're making me stink, man. Seriously, I can go walk around people and smell like, doo doo, and it's like, oh, he smells bad, right? I walk by smelling like y'all, man. People are like, oh God, right? And it's not like, yeah, it's because y'all have that odor that makes people want to choke. So you can imagine what I'm going through, man, right? I'm allergic to you, right? What you're doing to me, all I have to do is like walk past someone and say, oh my God, like, hey, what is that, right? It's a different look than somebody that smells bad. It's like, oh God, right? Right? You see, now I've got used to it, and I know that smell, man. It's ooh. Yeah, I'm allergic to hamsters. I don't know. They just talk to me, man. You know what I mean? Like they want me to adopt them, and now it doesn't seem they want to go now, man. They do. They want to go. Like the mission was done, man. Now it's up to other people to perform the mission. What do you mean? Well, you got to have fun, and I'm just not a kid, and now he has kids. Because he was already old. What do you mean? Imagine that. He was already old, man. He's gotten bigger, but I mean, they were huge when I got them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like most hamster I ever got never got as big as that hamster was when I got him, man. And yeah, he just wanted to have a life. Who knows how many kids they had? Well, there. What do you mean? Well, he's a breeder hamster, man. I successfully bred some hamsters. I didn't take them, spent way too much outrageous money, and there's a reason for it. I made that song. I made lots of different songs, but I made that song. What came out of it, man? And I know, I guess I got something after the song, but make sure they stayed alive, right? He was going to kill them. Afraid of it anyway. That's the way after I got the cage, she was like, "Hey, you don't hook me up in that cage right now. I'm gonna kill them." All right, because I was planning, taking them out and just putting them in there, not with her. She went, "Hey, it ain't working out like that." But yeah, man, I don't think they like to make money, man. They don't want to be giving away cages. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. See, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna clean the cages all out. Still got the boxes. Put them back in the boxes and set up with all the other crap I got. One day I might have a sale or whoever ends up with this place. But I did leave it to people. It actually gets in their hands. Maybe they want to. They can go get some hamsters or sell some hamster cages or just leave them set there or whatever. Right? But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, yeah. Inflation. What do you mean inflation? What do you mean? You have space to set stuff somewhere. What do you mean? all this stuff will probably go up way in price. What do you mean? I still got it brand new in the box, basically. You know what I mean? And I can charge more money I paid for it, and it'll still be cheaper than what you could get it for in the store, probably, right? You know, win-win, right? Everybody can win later. And it depends if I'm around, whoever, you know what I mean? And also, if they'll still be making stuff, you know what I mean? Like I got the car, like I asked, yeah, the car, man. Yeah, so yeah, might not ever be able to get the car again because they act like they order them all the time. They got more coming in. They didn't have any, right? So, rare thing there. I know it's popular right now, but everything ceases to most people just throw things away, right? So, but that one KS, these things have been going ticking for God years. But see how they changed it up? They did change it up though, right? But kind of made it worse in ways. What do you mean? Well, they can break out one thing. I don't remember the cage part. I mean, it all used to be plastic. Right? So there's that. So yeah, they'll probably change it up again, right? They'll do something different somehow, some way, right? It'll be a rare version and still got the box. Yeah, still got the box for all of them, man. What about the little cages? I'm probably just going to give those to them. That real little, yeah, while they're real little, I'll put all of them in that real little one, and the bigger one, I'll take them in there, and I'll be like, present. Here's my gift to you. Here's my gift. Here's my gift to y'all. Right? You getting rid of the hamsters? Nobody will like you. I don't think anybody gonna like me having the hamsters. What do you mean? I know people just trolling you saying you're mean. I'm not mean to my damn hamsters, man. It's just and they're wrong. Hamsters don't want to be alone, man. But they're male and females. This is what happens. What do you mean? Lots of breeding, right? No hamsters that ain't brother and sister. Of course they don't. They'll hurt each other. When they're family, you know what I mean? I'm not sure anything happened, but yeah, I'm just monitoring. When they're family, they like each other, man. And from experience, if they're not, yeah, they don't. That's don't know you. But one time, I got a bunch of different hamsters, gerbils, dwarf hamsters. They all got along. They were mean to the newborn babies, so they ate the kids. But they all got along, man. I mean, of course, I had a big place for them. They weren't in a small cage together. I took a giant kitchen table, built walls around it and poured sand in the cage, man. And just had an arena of, little, and they did. They picked different corners to live in, you know what I mean? And they could run around and play and meet each other, and there was never one fight. They never ever fought, not once. No, not even a little playful squabble. They did not fight at all. Right? It's crazy. Amazing, huh? Yeah, pretty amazing, dude. Well, I guess it's pretty much been except for about one hamster, man. One time in my life, my two hamsters I loved the most, I got a strange hamster from a strange place that had a hamster, and it killed my hamster. It weren't killed, ate its head off. His head was nowhere to be found. The hamster's name was Herman. He ate Dan's head off. Sam and Dan were brothers that I had forever. Sam lived to be real old, but my mom took him out. But Herman was set free because I hated Herman. What do you mean? He was such a fake. He was such a fraud. What do you mean? Shouldn't what he do? I think he was kind of by he bit the guy that sold it to him. When he picked me up. And he was at a place that wasn't a pet store, right? But they had a hamster section. What I mean? Kind of weird. And he got along fine with them. You know what I mean? I had all kinds of, I had rabbits and guinea pigs, and they all lived together, and they made all kinds of different cages and stuff for them and stuff, and experiment with the new stuff I'd made, and they really loved it. I don't know, I was at my grandfather, so there was this giant cardboard box, and I just set Dan and Herman in there. And for a minute, I was going to get something, I guess that's where they were spending the night or whatever. And he ate his head off. What the hell? That's crazy, man. I know, right? There's a lesson to you. Don't you have hamsters you love? Don't try to add another hamster to the mix. Hey, don't try. Well, one reason why the other hamsters all probably got along the way they did. I got them all sort of the same. I went to different pet stores, but I got them all like at the same time. They didn't know what's going on. And the dang was huge, and they were like took. I don't know. I'll put it this way: they were all fresh. So like having hamsters you had for years, now you're adding a new one to the mix. What do you mean? They can be liars. What do you mean, like that Herman? What do you mean? Oh, thanks to the great home, we're all buddies. Hey, Dan, nobody's around. Yeah, I have 6 hamsters. About to take them to the pet store. No, when I got them, I told them if they have children, will you take the children? And they said, yeah. And I think they got the point when I said, well, I'm allergic to hamsters. I had them when I was a kid. And we talked about how they have breeder hamsters in the back and blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. Meaning, you know what I mean? They'll fucking sell the 4 kids and they'll take these guys to the back. And they know they can do their job. Right? And I'll tell them, I think they know all that. They need to be separated, right? Uh, that's just time for me to get rid of them. And that's what you got to do. What do you mean? Bad things are going to start happening. I don't want to go through the sickness I'm going through and little baby hamsters being eaten again. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Well, one day she had 9 kids. I wanted all 9 to live, man. And I don't know what happened to the other 2 to make them die, but the other ones were perfectly fine, and she just ate them. Right? I don't want to go through that again. And I know maybe she can't. She's being logical. What I mean, because I could tell it took her toll on her. The last 4. Because she was like, that's what I'm saying. She looked like she's doing fine with all of them, right? But then as they got bigger, the last 4, yeah, it was like, you ain't looking too good, are you? You ain't looking too good, are you? Yeah. I guess they could take them out, right? Hamsters are different than the other animals. What do you mean? It's complicated, man. And they'll probably sell. Maybe who wants to own, rent the Middle Funk Peterson hamsters, right? One way to look at it. Try to keep bugs away from them. You want to clean out the cages? I'll clean the cages, spray like air freshener all over them. Put them in a box. Put them out in the garage. Yeah, well, you do it. And I got a big bag. Yeah, I got a big bag. I'm putting them in this big bag. Yeah, try to protect the boxes. I got other big bags. Yeah, you got a couple big. Yeah, I'll put everything in these big bags and hope that protects them all up there. Most damn things were expensive. What do you mean? I paid $40 for each cage, right? You shouldn't blame me for moving up. What do you mean? This other cage is twice the size as the other one. What do you mean? So, why wouldn't I, right? But having it the way I do, what's the benefit of it? Well, you can see through this cage. Well, the other one, like the level I got it, you don't need to see through it. Like would help. You got to lean forward a little bit, but you don't need to really see through it to see them, right? But you wouldn't see nothing. You wouldn't see them. You know what I mean? On the see-through cage, right? That's the one thing they got wrong with the other. They should have made the plastic see-through. But it's a nice cage, though. It's green. Nice green cage. Nice little green cage. Like the tracking, their levels ain't so attractive, though. I mean, orange levels, green cage, little on each level, little tiny blue things that just fall over that hold food in it, and then you got this horrible water bottle that hangs on there horribly, right? One thing is weird about water bottles. It's weird about them. But anyway, it's got this horrible water bottle in a way. Well, it don't hang good. So that's all that one came with. Yeah, it didn't came with much, right? So the other one, it came with a water bottle, came with that nest thing, and came with that little yellow bowl. And it's like red see-through, blue cage wire, yellow top, green sod things, or you'd hook tubes and it's got the yellow thing. You'd have to break it off, but you could put a tube down through there where it connects in. They can just, with their mouth, just turn the green thing and it'll fall off and then crawl out. It had to tape them. That's crazy. I don't know why they're in the locking system. Right? There isn't. It's crazy. Madness, right? Yeah, she got out. She wasn't in the cage no more, but she walked up to me. And this is when I just first got them. She just had her kids. But she came back and I grabbed her and threw her in a box and then got her back in the cage. That's crazy. And they're crazy. They can be messing with me. What do you mean? That's another reason why I need to get rid of them. Dude, they are so smart, and you don't know if they got. What do you mean? They could get out of there like while I'm sleeping and then put themselves back in there, and they could be doing all kinds of stuff. Well, you see the world for a hamster, it ain't appealing, Live in a cold section of the world, there's nothing for them to eat out there. So many dangers, right? But, now people come home. What do you mean go home? Just mess with him. Well, there's things happening. I know people do things too, but I was like, oh no, lots of stuff's happened since I got these guys. What do you mean? An ability where I see like they can get out, right? Yeah. They can get out, they can put themselves back in there. I'm not saying that's happening, but it's definitely possible. Definitely. That's weird, Brent. I don't know, man. There's some weird guys. They could be doing some very weird stuffies. But anyway, I gotta get rid of them. I don't like the smell. One thing, that's just driving me crazy. I got an odor. As best as it's just a wood chips, man. The wood chips has got this odor, man. And look at it. They are the star attraction of the wood chips too, right? It's like, oh my god. And it just ain't like regular wood chips, It's sort of got that smell like when you're doing sawdust sawing, but I don't know. Did they do something to it? There's ingredients or anything. Just a bunch of crap it says about it, right? I don't say anything y'all done to it. I guess there's where it comes in. Oh, it's Canadian. Canadian pond. No wonder it's messing you up. It's a fucking pine tree shit here, man. Why was it talking about other things? Well, I don't even know which one it is. Talking about now it's talking about red cedar. Then it's talking about the blend. Then it's talking about aspen. Oh. What are they talking about? I think like it looks like that red. Well, which one is it? I don't know, man. Oh my God, it's from Canada. I should have got that. They got the other kind of the red stuff at a different place, and no, they both dropped me crazy. I think I always liked that better. I always hated this. Hated this kind. Like it really affected my breathing when I was little. I was like, we got to get the other kind, right? That's whoa, wow, right? You know, too much. Like I said, you can see it. You know, like that's what I'm saying. Like when their cage was dirty, right? I could even smell it. I smell like a dirty hamster cage. Go out in public smelling like a dirty hamster cage. But it didn't bother people. Go out in public smelling like, good hamster cage, right? They're about to die, right? Oh my God, right? There's something to this stuff, man. Yeah, it is. It's deadly, right? You know what I mean? Because a lot of people can get that smell on them. People, are dirty. They'll smell like a dirty hamster cage, right? But like just like a fresh hamster cage, wow. Woo! Right? Kill the people, kill yourself, kill everybody, right? Oh my God. Well, you know how it is. You can buy cleaning products like that. It's pond lemony, right? You spray that, people like, you know what I mean? That's like what's going on, right? No, so I don't know what to do with them because what do you mean? I don't know, take them to your vehicle for a while or something? What do you mean? I spray bug spray and other things. I mean to fight off bugs and stuff, man. This will make them ill. This will probably kill them. All right. And I haven't sprayed none of that stuff really since I got them. So, you know. And also another thing, it's not a good area to have little rodents, right? Track bad things my way, right? It's just winter right now. Still it could be bad, but yeah, because it's winter. What do you mean? I idolize none of that crap, man. I could give you a list of bands. This don't mean my champ bands, but here we go. You ready? From the '80s. Let's go with Chariot, Mad Max. That's two. There's something there. I can't even say their name right. I don't know why I keep on forgetting that name right. But that Marty Philman and Jason Becker, was it choreography or something like that? Let's throw them in the mix there. Throw some Rod in there. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the names. I don't know how you find it, but like in 1988, some members that were in Rod or something like that had band, an album. Like it was the only album they made one album. I can't remember the name of it. So, guess that don't count. So something you can. Oh yeah. Yeah. So what we have: Mad Max, Chariot, Riot, Choreography, or something like that. I don't know. You can find it. Jason Becker, Marty Freeman band. They got like two albums, right? I don't know. I think some symphony or that's all. I don't know. Your favorite top 10? No, I don't have a top 10. Give me a 10 list, right? Only 4 on there so far. I can't remember anybody's name. Right? You can't remember anybody's name. Can't remember any names like who I want you to listen to. But I could throw names out there, but that's so basic. Right? I don't know, man. Don't know. I don't know. Gotham City. Gotham City. Gotham City. There's 5. So you're doing 80s here. Yeah. Uh, Give us 5 more 80s bands, man. I don't know, man. Can't remember any names, man. I only remember names of bands I don't want to say, but I guess that's what I have to say. I don't know, man. Uh, don't know, man. Can't really think of anything. I guess we're leaving the 80s, right? There's your 80s, awful 80s music, I guess. What do you mean? What was it? The Jason Marty Freeman collaboration, Mad Max, uh, Chariot, 23. What were the other two? I named 2 other bands. I can't remember. You can't remember? I can't remember what I said, man. Oh, yeah, Riot. And there's another one, wasn't there? I think it was, but I'm not worried about it. If you remember, you remember. We're going to move into what? We're going to go with Swing Time. What do you mean? Buddy Rich, Louis Belson, Gene Krupa. The other drummers, I can't remember their names. Can't really remember their names. No, I can't really remember their names, man. I don't know, man. Uh, uh, I don't know. I don't think any other names really matter there. Guess not, huh? Well, what else? Definitely not my top 10 or nothing. I mean, it's giving a 10 list and I can't remember anything. So since you can't say their name, you're going to cancel them out. We're going to cancel the Marty Freeman stuff out. And we're going to go Riot, Mad Max, Chariot, Gene Krupa. That goes he played with other people, you know what I mean? The bands he played in had no name besides who because he had bands with his name. But that's what I'm saying. Gene Krupa, any dang, like Buddy Rich, any dang, Louis Bellson, any dang, right? Right now, I'm starting to think of other drummers, but all right, so we got a six. We got a six list here. Four more. Well, it's got too much cheese to say them, right? And don't they? Don't they? Four more. Who would it be? Who would it be? Who would it be? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a blank of a Tom. It's a blank of Tom. It's a blankie, man. It's totally blank. Yeah. I'm not. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't think. Can't think of anything. This is crazy. There's bands I don't agree with later. What somebody might have said. They would say like the Stray Cats. I guess some things just got to check out anyways. What offended you about him? Well, he did his thing. I guess he was at his house, and I don't know, he was in his workshop or garage or something, small area or something, a shed. I guess he was out in a shed or something. And he was being interviewed, and he said he was just an old dog. I got so offended by that, man. It's the Stray Cats, right? Old cat, right? Now you're a dog, right? And I don't like that dog stuff. But yeah, that's like killed everything for me, man. It really did. Well, I know different things happen in different time, but there was this thing. It was on MTV, right? You can watch it. You can still watch it. You can watch this thing. And, I don't know, I think Les Claypool, not Les Claypool, but Les Paul, Eddie Van Halen, and that Brian guy from Stray Cats. He was like the host. Uh, and it had all kinds of other guitar players there, right? And you tell me, right? What do you mean? Well, they all do a solo. They all get down. I know it's a particular kind of music, right? But yeah. And years later, after all that, he's got to say he's just an old dog, right? Said some other things too, but yeah. And also, they were hidden. I mean, they weren't. I could have think because I'm like arguing with people. What do you mean? Like, what was it? People keep on because I had the record, and people keep on saying like, well, they only had four songs. They only put out like four because there's this videotape you can get. It's got four videos on it, right? And they only had four songs, and they did it like the 60 or 50s when they just had like a song on each side. That's all that. The history, they had all kinds of albums, man, all kinds of songs. And that's all on YouTube. And I was like, back then, like arguing with her, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm like, dude, I had the record. What are you talking about? It wasn't no 45 or whatever. I had the record. This kind of convinced me. Maybe it was, yeah. I only had two songs. I played 45 over and over. Maybe, I don't know. Man. They had all kinds of what they showed. I had both to construct. While I like those two songs, particularly, what do you mean? They're two hits, Rock This Town, and so I don't know, man. I just kind of remember a big record. You remember a big record? And I remember how I feel that song. That was my argument. Like, no, dude. I had the record. I had the record. You had the record, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think. Uh, flip, 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 flip. I don't know, man. The same thing with the Joe. I had the J. Kells band thing. It went a 45, and like their popular songs. I mean, that's why I like to. What's that one? No, but I listen to all the whole records. But I have my particular ones. I like to. Yeah, I want to hear that one again. I like that one. What do you mean? And all it was like I hadn't seen no video. You hadn't seen no video. I hadn't seen no video. Right? This is didn't hear nothing on the radio. It's just like this giving a kid a couple of records, what he prefers listening to, right? I like that one. Apparently, a lot of people did. Apparently, other people, the friendly band did. Apparently, everybody did. All right, we'll make videos for these ones, right? Same thing with like Aerosmith, though. What do you mean? MTV, everybody misconstrued their album history. What do you mean? That they only man, they like made an album like every year almost, right? And they act like they didn't. It's not like you could walk into a tape store and get because that's all they had. You know what I mean? You get this, that, and that's all they ever put out. That's all they ever did. Right? Like what? Okay. Why they hide history like that? I don't know, man. Strange, huh? I guess because they want to make greatest hits or whatever, right? Where'd this song come from, then, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know, how a lot of albums are. What I mean, like, got like most of the, especially older stuff. It's like everything they play live, everything you ever hear, almost every song on the greatest hits is from like one album. Then this like each album after that's like got one song, right? You know what I mean? And the rest of them is that actually that band, right? You know what I mean? That them, right? You know, and you never know nowadays. It could be them, because it might not be them. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, we just had people in there acting like they were you, right? I don't know. Well, when you try to get people to write more stuff. Well, that's a problem I had with, I don't know, it's just, you know, guess they were convinced their stuff was great or something. What do you mean? You know, imagine that. Like, you're never going to write any more songs, right? Like, what? And we might do some stuff, but these are our songs, man. These are always going to be the songs we play. The rest is just filler, right? Don't like that kind of, forget about that stuff. Let's make some new stuff, right? This will be the new killer, right? And after this killer, we'll make new killer after that killer. You know what I mean? Let's keep on. What do you mean? Well, I mean, one day we'll never have to do that stuff we used to play ever again, right? I want to play something new. I want to play something different. But it seems to be a lot of people ain't into that. Well, because how everybody always asks to play the same, and oh, it's all old, it's crazy. What do you mean? You know, it might be from my time, right? You know what I mean? It's still just like saying, "Hey, would you play this? Would you play this? Would you play that?" Everybody's doing it. Everybody's like, "Boy, talk about stale. Talk about wore out. Talk about like it's everybody doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever heard of something new? And it's not insulting. It's just it's disturbing that if you play something new, right, no one's ever did before, right, then someone would ask you to play something everybody else is playing. And it's not even funny, man. It's not. It's just broken society, man. What is That's how broken society is. Like, you know. You know, people. It's not even the way I look at it, man. This is the way it is, right? You know, I mean, what people may not should say any name, but what should be said. Like, that was great to hear original tune like that. I know some people say, but I want to hear more original stuff, right? I'm tired of hearing the same old, right? Some realness instead of like, it ain't even funny if you don't like pay attention to them. You do something, or you mean like, dude, it doesn't make any sense. All right. Imagine besides someone just trying to troll you or trigger you, that people are really caught up that, dude, like I haven't or like I couldn't, and like there ain't 50 million other people doing that. What is your problem? Like, seriously. When it comes down to that. And when it comes down to people trying to succeed, and you want to make sure they won't succeed. What do you mean with all this copyright crap? What do you mean? Well, you can get in trouble. And one thing, you're not supposed to get paid for it. And if you did get paid for it, they can sue you. All right? And secondly, what's the point? What do you mean? Why do you think so many people do it? Just because you can't. Why do you think so many people do it? Because it's not that difficult. All right. I mean, what do you think people who's never played guitar before, right, can pick up a guitar and play that? Because it's crap. Right? It's like it might be a familiar melody to you, but that's what you don't understand about stuff. What do you mean when it comes to kids? Like when I went to kindergarten, they taught us how to read music. You know, like we're in high school or in college or something, right? Having us play music, right, on a recorder or whatever, right? You know. What do you mean? All it is just some notes, man. You know what I mean? Hey, I want to hear that melody. Whoop-de-doo. All right? Can't handle new melodies? Well, go somewhere. Can't handle new melodies? Go somewhere. Can't handle new music? Go somewhere, right? And could you imagine someone like fed up with it all? Don't want nothing to do with them. You know what I mean? For all kinds of different reasons, right? On a new path, right? You know, sound and stuff, right? And it's like an irritation, right? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, really? I mean, seriously, I mean, you could try to BS it all over the place, but honestly, let's go to psychiatry, right? So someone's playing an original song, not a cover, right? If someone plays a cover and someone asks them to do another cover, makes sense. Someone does an original and you ask them to do a cover, there's something wrong with you. In all kinds of different levels. And that's a fact. Wow, so Brent? Because people's different interpretation, you know, it's kind of like trying to do like, what's it called? Bat shame or something? What are you talking about? All right, man. Here's what it comes down to. Say someone was doing an original and it just wasn't that original, and and you asked them to, and I'm not even talking about on the internet here. I'm talking about, it could be on, but you know what I mean. It's kind of awful on the internet, but like you're asking them to, but you're wanting them to progress, right? And that's where your mind can be off. If someone's doing an original and you're asking them to do a cover, it's absurd, right? If you can't tell their talent, like skill, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? right? You know what I mean? Like, been there, done that, get the hell out of here, right? Instead of like, well, I bet you couldn't do that or something, right? And there's another thing. It wasn't matter if they couldn't. But there's a thing where people don't got their ears on, like, hey, man, like champ of guitar playing original, right? And you're saying absurd things, right? That's what I'm talking about. As characters come down here, there's something wrong with you, right? There's something wrong to ask someone to do a cover when they're playing an original anyways, man. Especially when it's skillful. What do you mean? Someone that plays with a lot of skill and they're doing an original, why would you ask them to do a cover? That's just stupid. Right? It just is, man. It's like, wow. Because where I come from, what do you mean how it's supposed to be? It's not about doing a cover. It's about making your original more better. Right? How you play, step it up a notch. Right? But when you just like came in and you like, and I know every original ain't like that, but like especially when your original did do that, right? Came in and it's like, why are you asking? What you're asking for a cover now? Like, you get there's something wrong with you, right? There really is. There's really something wrong with you, right? You're like, there's something wrong with you. I don't care. All people are different, Brent. Well. Especially when you tell them don't ask me to play covers and you keep on asking for the crap, right? Well, I gave y'all some covers a little bit. A little taste. What do you mean? Ain't nothing to it. What do you mean? They're not giants to me. What do you mean? Like, I got to go learn this little kid stuff for you or go relearn this little kid stuff for you? All right, It's pathetic. All right? I mean, wasting my time. Yeah, literally a waste of my time, man. No, playing awesome originals is where it's at. What do you mean? It just is, man. It's the way it is, Oh. Just where it is, yeah, man. Especially what do you mean? Like everything anybody's ever asked me to play is something I already covered before, man. So that's where it makes it really sad, What do you mean? Well, like, they're not even asking you to do a new mission, right? You know what I mean? Like, oh, I really don't want to, but you want me to cover something that I've never covered. Fantastic, right? You know what I mean? Instead of like, oh my God, right? You know what I mean? What do you mean by that? This is like the real thing, though, man. I just don't want it to be like, yeah, I have to relearn it. What do you mean? Yeah, it's way easier to relearn stuff when you already knew it once upon a time. You like newer missions? I like newer missions. I don't even want to go on any. Newer mission? Oh, yeah, I mean, geez. They're requesting something I've never, you know what? You know how awful that is? What I mean, even if you do remember it or have to go over it again, like, God, don't you think people get tired of it? Like, I already did that, man. You know, geez, dude, you know. That's like, you want to do my own thing, you know? All right. And it's the way the world changed. What do you mean? So totally one of those cover guys. And that's the way people are. What do you mean? Like, hey man, let's throw a cover out there, let's do this cover tonight, let's do this cover, right? And how the world changed, right? The world has changed, folks. And you look at the details of everybody, I don't want to do any of that shit. Understand that? It's like disrespect to ask anybody to cover any of that stuff. Very disrespectful. All right? You understand? Like, what's wrong? This is not the time to ask anybody to do any covers. You understand that? This time, that's a good original tune, won't you? Right? That's what it really comes down to. Yeah. I know, hard for you to understand that. Let's see here. Where's the dang at? Is this what does that? No, or is this what does that? Yeah, they don't put litter in their food bowl. Why would they do that? No, I ain't litter. That's potato chips. Looks like litter, don't it? It looks like the same thing as on the ground, don't it? Yeah, that's sour cream and onion Mr. B potato chips. She loves them. I think that's a him right there. Yeah, that's him. He acts so weird and goofy when she's in there. Locrian, come be on the camera, Locrian. Locrian, over here, man. Oh, I found something. Yeah. What is this? This is weird. I went to something. Let's see if he goes crazy on it. Locrian. Here, boy. Come here, boy. Look at that. Look, got something in here for you to play with. I'm going to take it back and put it where it's on on camera. Get it in there for him. Get it, Locrian. Get it, boy. It's in there. You gonna mess with it? Get it, boy. Get it. Ah! Let's see it. Let's see if we can do something with it. Let's see. Got a good collar for him. I want that. There we go. Kind of like, what's this? Dance party? Yeah, baby. It'd be weird if they were getting it on. Oh, he's getting down on that raisin there, isn't he? Oh, they like those raisins, man. And that trail mix, there's stuff I was talking about the peanuts and raisins in it. And he likes him some raisins, don't he? Oh, where'd the paper towel go? That's what he really likes. That one thing that's familiar to paper towel, but he likes to tear up stuff. Let's see what he does with a paper towel. See if we can get him to go crazy with this paper towel. Come on. There you go, son. There you go. Whoa. What do you mean? Do some epic stuff here? We're going to do some epic entertainment here. Gotta grab a hold of him. Ah, he got away. He's running from me. Come here. Ah, don't bite me. You little motherfucker. It's camera time, boy. Quit running from me. He's just totally running from me. Trying to make an epic video here, man. All right. Got him. All right. That'd be cool. Why me? It's time to go say hi to Daddy. I mean, you're on camera. You're going to be on camera. I mean, we're making history here. What do you mean? Come here. Come say hi to your son. Come here, Daddy. Oh, this is why you got to pick them up by the back of their neck here, man. There's two. Come here, boy. Come say hi to your son. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come say hi to the son. He won't come to me. It's sad. He won't say hi to his black son. Come here, boy. Look at this. There's a hamster over here. Over here, boy. Come here. Look at him. Here he is. Say hi to your son. I'm right here. Hey, I'm your son. Daddy won't pay no attention to me. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm putting you back in there. You wouldn't pay attention to him at all. What he's like, yeah, I don't care about him. I don't care about that guy. There's another little squirt. There's another little squirt. Ah! Ah! Oh, she likes that paper towel. Imagine you broke his heart. Wouldn't come say hi to your son. I know you said hi to him before, but you totally ignored him on camera. You imagine on camera ignoring your own child like that. How could you? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's neat. Come here, boy. Get on camera. Look in. Camera, over here. Come here, boy. Come here. Why ain't it showing him? It's like not picking him up good. Oh, he's really going to show off his tricks. He's on the Tarzan. He's on the Tarzan. See if we can get the camera there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it unplugged on me. That's sad. Oh, get up through there. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I get a stiff neck. Now she's interested in that paper stuff. All right, let's switch the camera around. It's going to get graphic. Oh, no, not turn it off. Switch it around. No, right there. I'm back. He's not. I don't know what he's going to make it like a. Where's the effects at? How do I switch the effects? Back to normal. He's going to make an X-rated film. He's into that X-rated stuff. They're just chilling there. Can I open this again without tearing up the stuff? All right, there we go. Try to grab me one. They run. Oh, he's a biter. It's so hard to get a hold of. Whoa, don't bite me. Oh, I got a little one. Got a little one. Oh. How you done? I'm here. Konono. Hey, get back in there. Hey, pretty little hamster. Pretty little hamster. The bigger yellow one's on the second floor in the food bowl. Black one's on top. And the two little ones here, right here in the corner. Yeah, they're easier to pick up. I just throwing all the food out of the food bowl if they want. Went down the bottom shelf. Black one's in the wheel. Amazing. Now try to pick him up. Try to pick him up right from the food bowl. Come here, man. He's trying to be on camera. You're a star. You're a star, man. You don't want to be on film. He's hiding from me. I totally picked up one of these little ones. I think this is a different one. Yeah, see, if you try to, they squirm, you try to do the other thing with them. Try to do them like that, like in a way. Try to hold, yeah, he's all squirmy. Oh, like, Yeah. What was it over there? I was sleeping, man. I was sleeping. Pissing me off here. Yeah. Yeah, he just stayed in this corner with his brother this time. He's running around. Both running around the cage now. Oh, he's in the wheel. He's in the lower wheel. He ain't going. No, they're both on the second shelf. His head up there. The other one's on the second shelf. Oh, he's in the wheel. He's in the wheel. Little one's in the wheel. No, he just can't do the wheel thing. The black one gets in the little wheel, shows him how it's done. Goes back upstairs. Is he gonna go to the bigger wheel? He's upstairs now. He's in the food bowl. Little one's in the wheel. Will you do it? Will you wheel it up? He don't know what to do. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's going for it. Oh, he's going for it. He's going the mile. He's going the distance. He is a wheel runner. He is a wheel runner, ladies and gentlemen. The little one is going for it. He is doing it. He is getting it done. He just gave up on that. Oh, no, he's no, I thought he was going to go back, but it had enough. Yeah. What time is it? It's going on 4 hours at 4:20. Yeah, it's getting late. I ain't take care of the stuff I need to take care of. You got more to take care of? Hardly got nowhere. Yeah, I gotta get through some of this stuff. Whoa! I think I got the gas to get there. Oh. Ah! Oh my God. Whoa. There it goes. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Get it out of there. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was so good. Oh my God, that felt good. Oh my God, that felt good. Oh my God, that felt so good. All right, we gotta go take care of business. All right. Take care of business. Woo. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nobody there watching? Oh, you're still here. Now look what we got here. Skyline original chili. Alright. Skyline original chili. I think I had their thing with spaghetti one time. It was cheaper than this, right? I think a frozen thing. I've never had this. Guess how much this can cost? $7 for this little can. This better be some good stuff. Now it isn't. If I thought it might be them. If I knew it was them, I wouldn't have got it. But it wasn't bad. I found out. Started in 1949. $7 for this can. Don't you think that's kind of outrageous? Talks about making a dip. 3-way, 4-way, 5, what? I keep on talking about using it with spaghetti here. Yeah, I guess that's what they're advertising there. Some kind of spaghetti noodle. I ain't cheese, right? No, I'm making like sloppy joes. Except I'm gonna throw some real tomatoes in there and use this. Yeah, that's my plan. Let's go back to flipping the screen here. Ah, ah, Jesus. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Wow. Man, my back is killing me. Oh my God. Wow. That's just too much pain, man. Unreal. It's real. Oh, that's some real pain. Oh, wow. Oh my God. That is too much pain. Oh my God. Gotta go find that medicine. Need to find that medicine. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, y'all gotta go. That's sickness, man. Wow. I got some tomatoes here for him. Tomatoes. Got some tomatoes for him. Got some tomatoes for him. Whoa, yeah, Christ. Going down. Here we go. That was crazy. Why'd that happen? All the little hamsters going through it. Oh, I mean, they're on that little wheel and one of the bigger ones on there. And he loves just getting on there and letting him, like, he's done all these flips and everything. It's crazy. They're all in there now, except for one. That's crazy. No, they're not. They're wanting you not to get rid of them, huh? They stink, man. They're making me sick, man. Everybody be good to them like you'd be good to them, Brent. You're real good to them, man. And if you had even more money, you'd make life better for them. I'm going to spend every cent amount on these things. Damn, they're making me sick and they stink up the place. Guitar string. I'll play some guitar in this one. I'm busy right now. I'm doing stuff. I'm just trying to recuperate. What do you mean? I was doing stuff and my back is killing me, man. You can tell it's a sickness, man. I need to find the medicine. They're not wanting to go, are they, Brent? They're definitely fighting for my love and attention right now, the young ones. What do you mean? Definitely. Come on, dude. Don't get rid of us. Oh, what's the plan? It's just I saw y'all so cute. Wanted to keep you. And nobody want to take you if I let you get bigger, man. You won't be wanted. They fear that they don't want to be separated, right? Everybody else will separate them, man. They might have more babies. They might not kill them. Ah, God. Yeah. Jesus. Let's do this. What do you mean, 11th parallel? I want to talk about one thing. A little bit of that Bible stuff. So, like I said, the book I said, it said there was 11. Now they're always talking about the 7th. And I was always saying that one guy because of the things he said, right? Let's just look at her because of our president at that time. So with the arithmetic, and the 11th have been the previous administration born name, not name go by. But the Bible's very specific on that. What do you mean? How it recognizes one and why one had the name so they could fit in and deceive. So, already there? Identifying kingdom, the 3.5 year stuff. What do you mean? That would have been Truman. Yeah, see, it's all messed up. That's what makes more sense the other way around. Why? Instead of going that way, well, I think we've got things to come. Why? Because look at it, man. Oh, man. What are you talking about now? Because of the 6th. Well, they are around, though, Brent. No, hold on. No, what? Pay attention. Nah, that's it. Don't make any sense. Yeah, that don't add up. See, that don't work out that way, see. So that's just incorrect way of looking at it. I mean, don't be see. Well, because I saw this guy talking about the guy earlier, and just because somebody does something good, don't mean they didn't do something bad, man. That's where it does work out. That's what it comes down to. What'd you do? What is that? Went off script. Editing. I don't care about editing. You're just going to go with it now? I'm just going to go with it. Be strong, my brother. Be strong. I don't know what's going on anymore.